must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. you're walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
For the NBA, live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Thomas, Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Dumars misses. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And here's Dumars outside. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's the fast break for 3, Wilkins. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
They get a hand on it. Wallace with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Young pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. 5 on the clock. A baseline J. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Young's shot is off. For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. The kick out to Dumas. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
16 feet away. Young, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy...
In the air and down hard! Woo!
Oh, stop.
Wilkins passes to Hagan. The Hawks again can't hit. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Pass to Wallace. Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. Here's the Hawks with the ball. D2 from Hill. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Dumars outside. They get it back. Pass to Wallace. Clock at 6. Detroit needs to get off a shot. There's Thomas with the 3. Detroit, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Young with no one around. Thomas grabs the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And it goes down 2 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hagan passes to Young. And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Right side Dumars. Back to Thomas. The second chance effort. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Thomas's shot is off.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Long range from the inbound. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Atlanta up by 1. And we'll be back with you right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. A nice shot by Hagan.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Here's Lanier, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Thomas, that's good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And it's Pettit missing. And it's Detroit's ball. Pass to Dumars. Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 6 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
Pass to Dumars. Takes it from 10, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
The Hawks leading. Young finds Wilkins. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Young for 3. Here's Mutombo, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. And the Hawks lead by 4.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Deep 2 from Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Drives to the hoop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Thomas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. He possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Wilkins outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Misses the wing J.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Wallace looking for an opening. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Dumars against Wilkins. Unloads. Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 4. There's 1:17 left in the second quarter. Here's Wallace. He takes it in, and the dunk by Wallace.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Wallace has gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Puts it up from 15, and he drops that one in. Hagan's got 13.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
It's good.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Young dishes to Mutombo. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. 6 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. Atlanta leading by 4. Pass to Pettit. And here's Young. There's the triple. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Hill. And Wallace gets double teamed. Outside Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup is good. Thomas got 7 points here in this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Hagan. And that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pistons trail by 5. And Detroit looking at who they've got. They've got Joe Dumars. Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Atlanta with the ball. Mutombo, and it's denied. It's tipped. Wallace against Wilkins. Wallace kicks to Dumars. Puts it up from 15. Uses the glass to drop it in. Dumars got 7.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Young passes to Hagan. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Dumars. Tumbo grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 5. Pass to Pettit. The tray. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bounce pass Wallace. Thomas outside. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Thomas with the steal. Outside Dumars. Rebound by the Hawks.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
The Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Young from outside sinks the triple. Young's got his 2nd basket.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Pass to Dumars. From outside the arc. Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 8. Here's Pettit. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Goes up on the wing. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Driving inside.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Young. He's off on that one. Nice D from Dumars. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Lanier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists in the game. Wallace kicks to Dumars, looking to end his cold spell, and he gets the bucket. Dumars got 4 this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
His fourth. Team 7.
.141 left in the third. It's tipped. Oh, trying for it. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Hagan. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Hagan's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here he goes.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. The Hawks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Atlanta, Dominique Wilkins.
First free throw is good.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 14. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And here's Dumars outside. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Wilkins. Atlanta again missing. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Hill kicks to Thomas. No good on the 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. Wilkins, the pass to Young. There's a good screen. Going inside. For Atlanta, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And the first one drops. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Mutombo passes to Pettit. And here's Wilkins from the arc. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Atlanta. They lead by 12. We're going to step aside. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Atlanta has possession. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And it's Pettit missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Mutombo. That's tipped. Pass to Hagan from deep. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 12. Hill inside. He's defended by Wilkins. Hill, no good. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Detroit. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Outside Dumars. The kick out to Hill. 5 to shoot. Wallace, the pass to Hill. There's the 3. Wallace misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Young. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Dumars. Mutombo with some nice D. The Hawks leading by 12. Here's Wilkins, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Here's Atlanta. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. The kick out to Young. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Dumars misses. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
No problems knocking that one down. And the Hawks lead by 19.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Hill has the open look. It's good from long range.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Wilkins. Mutombo up top. Sinks that one from the post.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Pettit grabs the board.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Shoots from the baseline. Young, no good. Pistons trail by 18. Hill, no good. 1:43 left to play here in the 4th. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Now off the inbound, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
1:36 left in the 4th quarter. Now, here's Dumars. Not a lot of room. He gets that one. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The kick out to Wilkins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 21.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
To the right side. Mutombo with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. He was all alone on that one.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. It's good.
Assist from Isaiah Thomas.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. It's stolen by Hill. It's deflected. Out to Wallace. Looking to get it going. Up again. Atlanta with the rebound. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Young drives in. Wilkins against Thomas. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Young against Thomas. Here's Pettit. It's Wilkins on the wing. Young outside. From deep three-point territory. Missed. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme...
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Hill in at the small forward. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Lanier. And the layup is good. Lanier's got his second basket of the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. And there's the screen. On the take. Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. And he's going for the oop here. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Fires the three. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Dumars. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Headed passes to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. And it's blocked. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Hill. Wallace outside. Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Thomas with a steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Thomas misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill.
Isaiah Thomas. His first team first.
Here's Hagan. And there's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
That ties the game. Hagan's got 7 points.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. Here's Dumars. Wallace up top. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Lets it go from deep. Pure from 3-point range.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Young looking over the floor. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Detroit leading by 3.
Atlanta foul. Copenhagen. 10 seconds. Team seconds.
Pass to Lanier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Detroit shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Good on both. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. From deep. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Here's Lanier. The rebound by Atlanta. Young from long range. Atlanta again missing. Floats one up, and Lanier gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Young with the bucket.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Thomas passes to Hill. 50 seconds left to play in the first. They set the screen. Dumars can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Young from long range. Dumars grabs the miss. Detroit leading by 5. Here's Hill. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw is good. Young.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Detroit shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Outside, Hill. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Pistons on top, leading by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. Here's Young. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Young can't hit. Detroit leading by 3. Hill drives in. Pass to Dumars.
His first, team's first.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Lanier. Give him 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Thomas. The 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Young misses.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Driving in. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Hawks trail by 8. There's Young with the 3. The 3 ball is good from Young.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hagan. Takes it inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Shoots over Young. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And the Hawks with possession here. They trail by 3. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Thomas. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Thomas has got 9.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Wallace with a double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Dumars. Finished off the break. And now a 6-point Pistons lead.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Lanier. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And it misses. The Pistons lead by 8. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. Right side Hill. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And Detroit leads by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Hagan. 11 points in the game. Tries again. Out left to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Dumars grabs the miss. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Wallace outside. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. 20 seconds left in the first half. And the basket by Mutombo.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Puts the move on. And it's laid up and in by Hill. Hill's got 6 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Right side Hill. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Detroit shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And so it's Detroit closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's tipped. Thomas with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Wallace. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Detroit leads by 9. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Dumars. Give him 8 points now. Here's Lanier. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins.
Awesome!
Hammers it home.
So nice.
Ooh, and
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Detroit with the ball. Pass to Lanier. Back to Wallace. The three is up. And again, no good by Detroit. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Young. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. It's both from the stripe. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. Here's Thomas to the wing on the left.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And that one misses. And the 2nd free throw is good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
3rd person, team seconds.
2 minutes into the 2nd half of play now. Here's Thomas, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Wilkins. On the take, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. Here's Thomas. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the 2nd half. Pass to Hagan. For the lead, here's Mutombo. Tipped. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Thomas. 9 points in the game. Here's Lanier. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Lanier's got 12 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pettit passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Lays it up and banks it in. Pettit's got his 2nd basket.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Thomas misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. 13 points in the game. Here's Lanier. Outside. Hill. Pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. Here's Lanier. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And rejected. It's Thomas on the wing. Drains the triple. And Detroit leads by 1. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Loses his grip. Clanks the lob.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. It's hauled in by Hill.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Detroit on top, up by 3. And we're just... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hawks trail by 3. Thomas with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. And he gets that one.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
The shot by Mutombo, no good. And here's Detroit. They've led by as much as 10. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Here's Lanier. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. 4 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Free throw good. Thomas. And so he makes both from the line. Hawks trail by 7. Pass to Hagan. The floater, and he sinks the layup.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Here's Hill, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Young from long range. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 7 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. Outside Young. Inside. Here's Pettit. Good D by Wallace. Detroit leading by 7. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Buries it from 3. Hill's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Pettit. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Pistons lead by 10. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Dumars. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And there it is for him. Here's Thomas. Intercepted. To the middle. Releases. Mutombo. Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Thomas. Young against Hill. Knocked away. Here's Dumars. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And here's Thomas from the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Young from long range. Rebound Detroit. Wallace, right side.
He didn't have his feet planted.
1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And the basket by Mutombo.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Takes the 3. And again, no good by Detroit.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Hagan can't get it to go. Wallace with it, and it's Young picking him up. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
At the line for your Hawks,
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within single digits. And here's Detroit. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. Thomas outside. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Goes up at the elbow. Good. He hits the jumper.
Assistant, Bob Lanier.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And time now to present our player of the game.
On 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. They've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Bosh in at the center position. Arenas against Lowry. Drains the three-pointer.
And Kyle Lowry pulling out all the stops now, showing all of his range.
Unzel, the pass to Beal. 2 points. That one goes.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
And Bradley Beal is going to stretch out a defense with that kind of range.
DeRozan against Monroe. Goes up to the stripe. DeRozan's shot is off.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And here's Bosh for 3. Washington with the rebound. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Bosh kicks to Lowry. Bosh in the post. He's covered by Beal. Carter outside for 3. Good, and it's Bosh picking up the assist. Carter's got 5 now.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
And there's the call on Bosh. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Beal taking his time here. To the inside. Here's Hayes. And the rejection by Leonard.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Kawhi Leonard getting all of that one.
Here's Bosh, and Chris Bosh with the slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now Leonard. Gilbert Arenas missing on the 3. Leonard finds Lowry. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Hayes. Wizards trail by 5. Beal from long range. Unsell. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Driving the lane, and that one is hammered home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Hayes. Following the miss by Kyle Lowry. Nailed from three-point land.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lowry can't get it to go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now Monroe, following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Here's Monroe. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Outside Leonard. Out to Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Always blessed with a great shot selection. DeRozan really good at taking what he sees out there on the floor.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. So Arenas will go to the line here. That one on DeRozan. The Wizards shooting their first free throw this game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Bosh, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good. And the Wizards with possession. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Misses the three. Poked away, taken away by Hayes. The baseline J. Beal can't get it to go.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating.
Under NBA rules, 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Toronto?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. We've got Carter, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the 5 spot. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Five on the clock. Arenas. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got rebound number 5 here tonight. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Pass to one zone. Back to Beal. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Chris Bosh.
And Beal makes a great selection there. He commits to that. Physical defense is not going to take him out of the way, and he draws the foul.
He's off on the second. Raptors with the lead. Lowry with the ball. He's got 8. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
DeRozan against Arenas. Bosh dishes to Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. From the wing. Count it. Good. Lowry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors.
I like watching Lowry there, operating with patience in the mid-range.
And Beal kicks to Hayes. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Beal. Pass to Unzel. Here's Hayes. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play. And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Beal against Carter. Shoots over Beal.
I like the defense from Beal doing whatever he could to alter that one.
And it's Carter missing. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Monroe in the corner. Back to Hayes. Beal with a screen for Hayes. Carter pulls it in. Toronto leading by 3. Pass to Leonard. Launches a 3. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Hayes the pass to Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosch.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Here's Leonard. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Monroe. That's good, and Arenas with the assist.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
And it's Leonard again missing. Wizards trail by 4. Inside, it's stolen by Carter. For the finish, and Chris Bosch with the slam.
And you see that Bosch's eyes lit up as soon as he noticed that he'd be wide open in that transition opportunity.
Here's Hayes. And the layup's good off the glass.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. And Bosch gets it to go on the assist by Carter. Bosch has got 6.
When Bosch gets that close to the basket, he is relentless on how he attacks. We saw it there.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut back down to 4 with the made basket from Hayes. 50 seconds left in the first half of the game. Rosen dishes to Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Wants to get it to DeRozan, and does. Taken away by Hayes. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. And a wide open look for Arenas. Great look there, but off target. Toronto leading by 4. Lowry for 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Unzel's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Toronto with the ball. Lowry for 3. Good work defensively by Arenas. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan inside. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
From deep, Arenas, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Toronto with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Leonard kicks to DeRozan. Back to Leonard. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Arenas, the 15-footer. Good. Arenas has got 11 points.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Carter finds Lowry. Bosch, a screen on Beal. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Bradley Beal. Here's Carter. There's the drive. Rebound, Washington. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Launches it from deep. No good on that one. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Baseline jumper. The shot by Lowry, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosh.
DeRozan for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. He's got 9.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him. And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
For Washington, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
One thing Bradley Beal does so well with his craft is he'll probe the defense. He's very patient. He's looking for weaknesses, and typically he'll find them.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. From 12 feet out. That's good on the jump shot. Lowry's got 18 points in the game.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Hayes, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
DeRozan finds Bosch.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Lowry. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry's shot is good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Carter, the pass to Leonard.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
The Raptors shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for the Raptors, Kawhi, 2 shots.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's Monroe. And it's off from three-point range. Raptors leading by 9. Here's Bosch. Out to DeRozan. Launches it. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Bosch has got 4 assists in the game.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Beal, the pass to Monroe. Fires at the elbow. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle, here's Bosch. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Bosch has got the lead up to 14 now for the Raptors. To the paint. Outside Leonard. 40 seconds left here in the third quarter. Sweet little floater. Leonard's got 6 points.
I mean, where is this stuff coming from Kawhi Leonard? What can't he do that time with the floater?
Leonard with the steal. Stolen by Monroe. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's DeRozan. Beal pulls it in. Wizards trail by 16. And here's Arenas outside. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Here's Monroe driving in. No good with the layup. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So it's Washington now. It's a 13-point game on the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Chris Bosh, DeRozan out there with Lowry, and there's Carter. And it's Leonard in a power forward. Unzeld, the pass to Beal. Inside, out to Monroe. Great that time from Leonard. Raptors leading by 13. Carter with it. Now Beal defending, and it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. Monroe. Second chance shot. And the basket by Unzeld. Unzeld's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Wizards. Leonard draws the double. Bosh in the post. Hayes on him. Out to the right wing. Here's Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And the Raptors miss again.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
No good from Bosh. Here's Washington now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Beal. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Carter missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Arenas passes to Monroe. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. Here's DeRozan
to the inside. Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Pass to Beal. Chalk up 2 there. Beal's got 9 points now in just the second half. Raptors leading by 6. Lowry drawing the double team. Leonard kicks to Lowry. from outside off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's stolen by Carter. And oh, here we go, DeRozan. Nobody got it. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Left side, DeRozan. Washington with the rebound. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Arenas passes to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Washington. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Lowry fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. And now a 10-point Raptor lead. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Carter looking around. Lowry passes to DeRozan. Three-pointer. That's good from Lowry on the assist from DeRozan.
Three-point field goal.
Lowry's got 30.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And a setback by Leonard. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Here's Monroe. Bosch dishes to DeRozan. Lowry from deep three-point land. Great look, but off the mark. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the 5, roaming the paint. Washington with the ball. Following the bucket by the Raptors. Arenas with the bucket.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Carter going inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. Field goes in. And And then Beal with the dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Here's Carter. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Carter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Carter. Here's Bosch. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's Lowry. And he drops it in from the low post.
A burly, bruising point guard, Lowry is good at using that upper body strength to fight through contact.
Arenas passes to Unseld, and he jams it home with authority.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
The steal. And the Wizards on the break.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
And here are the Raptors now. It's a three-point game. It's blocked. And they're able to recover. Leonard can't get it to go. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
First team foul. Raptors substitution. Pascal.
Raptors on D. Arenas shot is off.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Carter can't get it to go.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
McGrady, and he lays it up and in.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Siakam outside. And the three off target. And it's Beal with the ball for the Washington Wizards. 3-point lead. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Pass to Siakam. Out to the right wing. Here's Bosch. Back to Siakam. Here's McGrady. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 17. Hits the front of the rim and out. Wizards leading by 3. Another fast break opportunity for the Wizards. Here we go. Arenas passes to Monroe. From outside the arc. Arenas shot is off. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bosch, hounded by Beal. Here's McGrady. And he hits it to tie the game. McGrady's got 5.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Lowry outside. Oh, ripped away. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Washington shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Lowry outside. To the right side. Siakam, pass to Bosch. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Wizards with a lead. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Back to Carter from downtown. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Monroe. Here's Unseld. Drives to the hoop. Can't hit from in close.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Washington up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in the shooting guard. That's the group for Washington right now. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 12 points in the game.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Hey, you don't have to worry about where you throw it. Just throw it up, because Carter, athletic enough to get any pass for the alley-oop.
Monroe misses. Raptors trail by 5. Pass to Bosch. Here's McGrady. Got a hand on it. Got a piece of it. Lowry surveys the D. Outside Carter. Out to Lowry for 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Arenas. Sinks that one from the post. And now it's a 6-point Wizard lead.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Here's Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Monroe. Washington shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Wizards, Monroe.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays...
Oh, nice! Big finish!
Man. Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Arenas. Cans it from the wing. Arenas has got 16 points now.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Washington leading by 6. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Unseld. Pass to Arenas. The ball's knocked loose. Lowry with a steal. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Stolen. McGrady, the pass to Carter. And again, Toronto, no good. The Wizards on offense. 6-point game. Arenas' shot is off. 1:35 left in the first half. And here's Lowry from the arc. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. He's got 9.
Terrific find from the big man Bosch right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
Tries it from the top of the key. McGrady's shot is off. Out to the wing. Here's Unseld. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. And Washington leads by 6.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Arenas. Siakam pulls down the board. Raptors trail by 4. Pass to McGrady. Here's Bosch. Still no points. Fires it. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Misses the 3. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Outside Carter. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Unseld. Here's Arenas. And the 17-footer goes down. Arenas has got 18 points in the game.
Major dominance in it. Comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And so it's the Washington Wizards leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Washington leading by 6. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the small forward. McGrady, the pass to Siakam. Three-pointer. McGrady, good. Give him 8.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Pass to Unseld. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. Beal against Carter. And then Beal with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Arenas. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And it's a 7-point Wizard lead.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Carter. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's McGrady. Lowry outside. The 3-ball. Yep, that one's good. Lowry's got 13.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Here's Monroe. He has 6. Beal outside. Pass to Arenas. Now here's Hayes. Clock at 4. Here's Arenas. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Carter, the pass to Bosch. Rebounded by Unseld.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Hayes. Out to the right wing. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Fader on the way. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Lowry.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
And there's the drive. McGrady, the pass to Bosch. Washington with a rebound. Unseld's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Beal. He can't get it to go. Oh, nice D from Carter. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. McGrady, the pass to Siakam.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
Shooting for Toronto. Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Wizards leading by 4.
Raptors foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
Slick feed by Beal. Taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
1:44 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Hayes with it. No points yet. Pass to Unseld. Siakam with the defensive effort. Raptors trail by 7. Here's Bosch. Over Hayes. And Bosch gets it to go. Bosch has got his first 2 points.
And, you know, Chris Bosch is so skilled close to the bucket. Get him the ball, and he'll find a way to score.
Arenas passes to Hayes. 3-pointer. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Rebound Toronto. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's McGrady. He hits the back iron and sinks it. McGrady's got 7 points here in the quarter. Washington leading by 6. It's Beal on the wing. He's got 6. The shot's good.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he could take that.
Carter, the pass to Bosch. It's picked off. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Monroe. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. And now it's a 10-point Washington lead.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so it's Washington earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Washington.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
McGrady, the pass to Lowry. Picked his pocket. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Arenas. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. Drops in the layup for two.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Here's Monroe. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. And it falls all over the rim and in. Arenas has got 30 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's stolen away.
Yeah, not the smartest move. I mean, just passing it up for grabs.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And he's going to the line for two. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
For two, Gilbert Arenas.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Area and a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message the Raptors coach was giving to his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Raptors trail by 14. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Down low. Poke loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Arenas. There's the drive. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Siakam. It's Hayes with the rebound. Washington leading by 16. Here's Arenas. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Carter, the pass to Bosch. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Here's Arenas. Off target from outside. Raptors trail by 14. And Beal comes to help. Here's Carter. It's hauled in by Beal. Beal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Arenas. And he banks in the layup. Arenas has got 8 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Nails the wide open jumper. Arenas has got 38 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And the bucket is good. And Washington leads by 20.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. A minute 42 left in the game. Carter on the wing. And again, Toronto no good. And Washington with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Arenas. Wing shot on the way. And he hits the jumper for 2. Arenas has got 42 in the game.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Lowry, good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And he drives in.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Arenas. McGrady grabs a miss. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 45 points.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Lowry, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
They get the rebound. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Such a wide open look. Arenas has got 47 points.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Carter, good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires away from way outside. No good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
So we see the Wizards taking the double.
Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce, who's out there with Bird, and it's Cowens in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. And there's the drive, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Greer. Here's Malone. To the wing on the left. Second shot opportunity. Ray Allen pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And then Pierce with the dunk.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
The fader. And that's collected by Malone.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Hits it from 3-point range. Kuzi's got 5 now.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Now here's Allen. Defense right on him. The kick out to Pierce. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Malone in the post. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Kuzi from deep 3-point territory. Shays with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Shays. Back to Iverson from past the arc. Drills the 3-pointer.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Allen for 3. The shot, no good. The 76ers trail. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. The kick out to Irving. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Tries again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. 1:39 left in the first quarter. And so Allen will bring it up now for Boston. Out to the right wing. Here's Cowens. He's covered by Malone.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Malone. Here's the pass to Kuzi. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
from 6 feet, and that's good for 2.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
And that one is hammered home.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. The shot by Pierce will not go. The 76ers leading by 3. Iverson kicks to Irving. Back to Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw no good for Iverson. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Shays. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And stolen by Irving. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Back to Iverson. Here's Shays. Back to Iverson. Fires from deep. And so it's Philadelphia, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Iverson passes to Greer.
Boston foul. Cousy. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. Shoots over Pierce.
Yeah, how about the intensity, though, from Pierce? Not giving his man an inch on the defensive end.
Allen inside the three-point line. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Here's Greer. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Paul Pierce.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Allen. That doesn't go either for Allen. Stolen by Bird. Here's Cousy with the drive. Bird misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Iverson right side. Over Allen. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Iverson's got 7.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Stolen by Allen. To the middle. Wants to get it to Pierce and does.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Shays the pass to Malone. And here is Iverson. Pierce covering. And Allen Iverson the bucket. The assist from Moses Malone. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Cousy. Off target from outside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Malone. Misses off the left iron. Celtics trail by 10. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bird kicks it out to Allen. Knocked away. Iverson passes to Shea. It's deflected. Back to Iverson. Irving against Pierce. Over to the left wing. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
In deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
It's stolen. Iverson passes to Shea. And Bird comes to help. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Kuzi passes to Bird. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
From deep, Iverson. And it's Collins with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Kicks it out to Allen. On the wing, Malone. And they pick up 2. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Here's Collins. Takes it inside.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Allen outside. Pierce in the high post. Allen passes to Pierce. Back to Allen. Shot clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. It's stolen by Allen. Got a piece of it. Bird with it. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's Kuzi. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Kuzi in at the 1.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
To the paint, Pierce with the steal. Pass to Bird. Kicks it out to Allen. Picked him clean. Here's Shays. It's deflected. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's Bird. He hits it from 9. Bird's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Malone finds Irving. Back to Malone. And here is Irving. That 3 off the mark. Bird looking it over. Pass to Pierce. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Kuzi passes to Bird. Can't nail the jumper. The 76ers leading by 9. And that one good from Greer. Greer's got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Bird against Malone. On its way from Irving for 2. Off target from the wing. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Kuzi. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Irving passes to Greer. Back to Irving. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. Here's Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Irving attacking.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
That bucket in no time at all. Bird's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Irving double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
And Bird, here we go. Here's down low. He's covered by Irving. Pass to Kuzi. Just 5 on the clock. Malone with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. From the baseline. And it's good off the back rim and in. Now just a 4-point 76ers lead. Greer passes to Shades. And the rejection by Bird. Oh, and here comes Pierce all alone.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. It's blocked. Iverson against Allen. Greer passes to Malone. Allen against Iverson. To the inside. It's stolen by Allen.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Irving looking for an opening. Denied! Pierce with the block. And we've reached the end of the third. 76ers lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Celtics trail by 4. We've got Allen Iverson, Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Bird finds Pierce. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Buries the long-range jumper.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Kuzi. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Shades. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bird a screen on Irving. For 3, Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Irving dishes to Iverson. Baseline J on the way. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Allen. And it's Pierce in the corner. Buries it from 3-point range.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Allen outside. Outside, Pierce. Clock is at 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his 2nd.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And it's Cowens with the rebound. Celtics trail by 5. Stolen away. Iverson kicks to Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his
Clearly a foul.
That's good from Irving. That one is no good. Here's Boston. Bird outside. Pass to Kuzi. Kicks it out to Allen. 5 to shoot. A rebound by Greer. The 76ers leading by 6. Malone passes to Greer. Irving double team. Here's Greer. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the final quarter. Iverson passes to Greer. Back to Iverson. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And he has to build on this, because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Shays the pass to Malone. And the basket by Shea. And the 76ers lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Greer. A 3-ball. And Pierce pulls it down.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Allen, right side. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Malone trying to break free. And that one good from Greer. Greer's got the lead up to 12 now for Philadelphia.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And stolen by Malone. Pass to Shades. Got a piece of it. Here's Greer. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass. And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing it.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Allen in at the 2-guard position. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. For 3, Allen. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shades passes to Iverson. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Pierce. Ooh, good D by Irving.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Iverson. Off target from 3-point range. Allen, left side. Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Cuts off the pass. Allen, right side. Here's Kuzi. Fades and shoots. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Here's Iverson. Allen defending. To the left wing. Shays passes to Iverson. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Allen. Pass to Bird. They swipe it. Over to the left wing. Shays passes to Iverson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both shots good from the strike.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Tatum passes to Rondo. And here's Tatum. Fires from deep. Boston again missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Picked it. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Rondo gets the bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Over to the wing. Here's Greer. Outside Irving. 17-foot shot on the way. And he hits the jump shot.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
What great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Tatum against Irving. Out left to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the opening quarter.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
On the wing, Tatum. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Right side, Irving. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. And Irving powers it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Tatum. That one rolls around and rims out. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Greer. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he gets them both. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Havlicek. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Shays. Tatum with the block.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Rondo's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Malone. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Outside, Rondo. Here's Cowens. Here's Garnett with 1 on the clock. And yep, it's good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Garnett in at the 4. Here's Garnett. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Philadelphia leading by 4. And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Iverson. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Iverson's got 8.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Tatum's got room. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Deflects the pass. Now Philadelphia with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Tatum looking it over. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Tatum's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, tricky area for some guys, but not Tatum. He can hurt you from mid-range. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Cowens.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Left side, Rondo. Count the basket.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Malone, pass to Shays. Here's the break. Pass to Havlicek. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum drills the 3.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
And the shot goes. Malone Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Outside, Rondo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Havlicek's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
First team foul.
Here's Shays. Rebounded by the Celtics. Gowans has got 4 rebounds now. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And here's Boston. They're on a 14-6 run. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Rondo, he's got 7 points in the game. Puts it up from 15, and that one's good. Greer.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. So it's Philadelphia now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Irving. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Garnett. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Outside, Rondo. To the inside. From inside. Garnett no good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And the shot's good by Irving.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
The Celtics, 31.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And it's Iverson in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Good on both. Boston trailing. For the lead. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's got 5 now.
Hey, but D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Irving. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Boston on offense. Havlicek passes to Rondo. No good from outside.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Iverson. 4-3. Cowens grabs the board. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. Garnett no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Knocked loose. Here's Rondo. Drops in the 3. 10 points for him.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
An open look for Irving. The Sixers again can't hit.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Outside, Rondo. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Havlicek. Launches it. Philadelphia grabs the miss. From deep three-point land. No good that time.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it's Tatum missing. The Sixers trailing. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Shot's good by Iverson. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And the call over the back.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Rondo. No good with the triple. Rondo. He's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Here's Greer. Up and in on the layup. Now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Garnett. He has 6. Outside. Rondo. Knocks down the long J. Rondo. He's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Iverson. Another shot. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. And Tatum fires one home.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
And Malone gets it to go.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Havlicek. No good on the 3. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And they'll keep possession. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 13 now.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
And finished off by Tatum.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's the 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Well, Tatum has such a natural talent for shooting. Pulling up on a dime is no problem for him.
Malone can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 3. Pass to Havlicek. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Rondo with it. He's guarded by Irving. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Malone driving to the basket. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Right side, Tatum. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Havlicek. Here he goes. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Boston out. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Greer. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Rondo. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Into the lane. So they take the lead. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Sends it home from three-point land.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Iverson. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Shays passes to Greer. It's deflected. Tatum inside. He's guarded by Irving. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. They set a pick. To the paint. Here's Shays. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Rajon Rondo.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for Philadelphia,
And he's good on the second. Celtics lead by 3. Here's Garnett. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Count that bucket. Rondo, he's got 5 points now this quarter.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
And Irving gets it to go. And here's Boston. 3-point lead. Tatum on the drive. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo. He's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Malone. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Iverson. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Rondo passes to Cowens. Intercepted. Here's Iverson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Boston leading by 3. Now Rondo. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Tatum against Irving. Tatum passes to Rondo. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Tatum. Irving knocks it away.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. To tie it up. Malone. Cowens grabs the board. Pass to Rondo. Here's Havlicek. Outside Tatum. Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 3. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Shot from the wing. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Rondo. He's guarded closely. Yes!
And they do have a foul to give if needed. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And they recover it. Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. He's off from 3. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You look
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. And Anthony with the basket on the assist from Reed. Anthony's got the opening field goal of the game for the Knicks. Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Shot by Frazier, no good. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's West. Got a hand on it. Frazier scanning the floor. Reed the pass to Ewing. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Shaq. Johnson outside. Back to O'Neal. Here's West. The Knicks pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
The Lakers on offense. 4-point game. Pass to Guerin. Back to Ewing. It's stolen by West. Now here's LeBron. Out to the right wing. Los Angeles with another miss. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
O'Neal hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Anthony. No good on that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Johnson, a wide open look, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony down low. Covered by LeBron. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 6.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
O'Neal, no good. New York leading by 7. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 8.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And so here is New York. They lead by 11. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game here. That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Anthony kicks to Frazier. From outside the arc, and the 3 ball is good.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Frazier's got 6.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's New York with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're in. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers trail by 14. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Reed with the steal. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's
what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
For three, West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. And the rejection by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
Johnson outside. And again, it's the Lakers from D.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Here's Frazier. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Frazier's got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's New York with it after Magic Johnson's miss. Ball's knocked loose. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. For the 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Best passes to O'Neal. Driving inside. Some solid defense from Reed.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Good on the three-point shot. Reed's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Johnson from outside knocks down the 3 ball. Johnson's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. West with some nice D. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 10. Here's LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Hands it from downtown.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
James, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And the foul on Magic Johnson.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. 56 seconds left in the first half. And that one's good, Guerin.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Anthony at the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Lakers trail by 15. Johnson surveying the floor. 35 seconds left now here in the second. Los Angeles with another miss. New York with the ball. On the wing, Ewing. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Anthony. And the rejection by James. Johnson with it. 11 points in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. He hits both from the stripe.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That one's not going to go. And so it's New York. 13 points up at the end of the period. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. New York leading by 13. So for the Lakers right now, West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. The Knicks shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. On the free throw, no good. And here's Los Angeles. Here's West. It's stolen by Anthony. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Outside, Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Johnson. Here he goes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
No good on the second free throw. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Here's Garrett. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 17. Here's Shaq. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got 11 points.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Here's Anthony. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
LeBron dishes to Johnson. Back to James. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 20. A nice shot by Frazier. He's got 13.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
West outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Shot to stop the run. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
First personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. High post try. Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 19 points. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Lakers trail by 19. Here's West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. West has got 8 points.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Here's Garrett. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 14.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now, here's Johnson. 14 points for him. Up and in on the layup. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Reed misses. Lakers trail by 15. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. .24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Here's Reed. Drains it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 6 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's the New York Knicks out in front by 7. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. The offensive rebound, Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And they double up LeBron. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. James has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Los Angeles. Pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Frazier. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
The three from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 14. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Plenty of space. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
A 15-footer, and Shaq pulls it down. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. A second chance effort. And Ewing with the nice inside bucket.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Lakers trail by 18. Johnson, that's for 2. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Good on the bucket. James has got 4 this quarter.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Double team on Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Good. Guerin's got 24 points.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Anthony, and again, it's New York.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
Here's James, and Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Here's James. No good on the quick 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A shot by Anthony, no good. And they recover it. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Shaq. James right side. Just 5 to shoot. A shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the middle. Here's Reed, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to West. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Frazier shot is off.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
New York, no good that time either. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Offline with a 3. Here's West. Pulls it. The wide open shot is on the money. West has got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
They're ready to keep this run rolling.
Hey, it's been a pretty good one.
A good look from Johnson, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. 6 to shoot. And a missed layup. Knicks trail by 6. Shot on the wing. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 points.
We know Melo loves the pull-up, Jay. That time quick on the draw, and the defense could not react to it.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Now here is James. In low, and the jumper falls for him.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Reed passes to Ewing. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. The shot by Johnson, no good. Garrett, pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. The shot that time, not on target. Excellent D there from O'Neal. It's Johnson with a drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Frazier. And again, the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. O'Neal with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's West. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside Johnson. Softly drops in the floater.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, you can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Johnson. It's James on the wing. And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break.
Oh, man.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Johnson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Johnson's got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. James, that's good.
Now all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Pass to Guerin. And it's the Lakers on the break. Outside O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's got to feel good. Melo showing no mercy.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's O'Neal. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar with the drive. Oh, the stuff! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Outside Johnson, just 5 to shoot. That one falls. Johnson's got 9. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to James. The Lakers with another miss. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he makes the first.
Richie Guerin.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
James passes to Johnson. The 3-ball. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Reed.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Anthony with a bucket.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
O'Neal misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted. Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
He's perfect from the line this time. New York trailing. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Frazier shot is off. And the Lakers with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Anthony. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 points. O'Neal's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Frazier shot is off. A tight one here in New York City. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Back to James. The fader. No good on the shot.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Frazier. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Three-pointer, Anthony. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Knicks trail by 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Driving in. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Here's Frazier. There's a screen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And he drives in. The kick out to Johnson. And now the Knicks on the break. From downtown. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And New York has possession. It's a 5-point game.
Big-time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Anthony with a bucket.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. West has got 11.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire, and the defense better be aware of it.
Pass to West. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Can't connect from short range. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Reed. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers lead by 4. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Looking to get it going. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Anthony with a bucket.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin. And a two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside Johnson. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Knicks trail by 5. Frazier, the pass to Reed. For 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Pass to O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Guerin. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter.
Melo dishing that one out, not just a scorer, finding a teammate on that possession.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Ewing passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
New York trailing.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Hits a three-pointer. It's James on the wing. With 4 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Gets it off. And that's not going to go. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
From deep. The Knicks with the rebound. Anthony outside. On the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo sees the space, Melo gets to the space, and Melo scores.
Out to James. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's West. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Frazier. Gets stolen by Johnson. From 7. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Here's Ewing, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Frazier.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
Here's West. Drives to the hoop. And he gets it to go. West has got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
He's still feeling it. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's West. And it's blocked. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. And it's Guerin missing.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
And here are the Knicks now. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. Checked by James. And he got the whistle on the way. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
Second team. At the line for
action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Ewing, no good. The Lakers lead by 4. LeBron.
Yes, sir. Wow. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. It's stolen by Johnson. Left side O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Three-pointer Anthony. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game? That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
to tie it up, Guerin. And it's good. And tie game. Huge basket right there. James inside, working on Anthony. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
At the line, 2 shots.
People were worried that this was the game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a lead.
Good trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Pass to West. Oh, it falls!
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. The shot by Anthony, no good. It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here's Anthony. The 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Here's James. The Lakers rebound. Shaq kicks to Johnson. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. New York missing again. And here are the Lakers. LeBron outside. Shot from the wing. And that one drops for him.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Lets the 3 fly. A shot by Frazier, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lets it go with the 3. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Here's Garrett. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And here's the Lakers. They trail by 1. Here's Shaq, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Offensive rebound, and that one, good. He's got 5.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Anthony against LeBron. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 3. And a wide open look for James. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. Here's Anthony, and he drives in, and he converts the layup. Anthony's got his second bucket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too. You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
The kick out to LeBron. It's stolen. Here's Anthony. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
James, and the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Frazier. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Guerin. The putback. O'Neal with the rebound. West, right side. With one on the clock. Again, Los Angeles.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Lakers lead by 2. Stay with us as we... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Frazier. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Frazier's got his first 2 points. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. And the basket by Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Lakers leading by 5. Inside. Rebound by Anthony. Pass to Guerin. New York moving the ball around. Another miss by Frazier. And here is Los Angeles now. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Here's Shaq. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Ewing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Ewing.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
LeBron against Anthony. And the dunk by James.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Stolen by Ewing.
Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Reed the pass to Ewing.
Making his presence felt. Love seeing Shaq make an impact on the defensive end.
Here's James. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Basket counts. Anthony's got 8 points.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
LeBron up top, covered by Anthony. And James throws it down.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
James slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's blocked, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked again.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
1:30 left to play in the first half. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Reed. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
A shot off that time. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
1:05 left in the first half. Johnson against Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And taken away by Magic. O'Neal against Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Ewing dishes to Frazier. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get his shot to fall. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And James throws it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient. And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Anthony's shot is off. Lakers leading by 13. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson against Frazier. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Johnson's got 6 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And he's not going to miss those very often. Even from deep, the D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Here's James. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Johnson. Lock at 6. James in the post. Anthony on him.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here is Los Angeles now. West finds James from deep 3-point land. The Knicks pull it in. He's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, James. Frazier covering. LeBron, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Now here's West. Defense is right there. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A beautiful reverse layup. 5 points in the game.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Lots of room. The shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 14. Reed the pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside. Reed's got 11.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Frazier.
At the line for the Knicks.
And Frazier drops them both.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Back to Johnson. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And it's Ewing penetrating, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
1:09 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Reed. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
LeBron against Anthony. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
West can't hit. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Garrett. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's the teardrop. And it's West missing. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Guerin passes to Reed. New York, no good that time either. West outside. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Anthony. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Ewing. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game. You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
Poke loose. Reed with the steal. Ewing the pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Ewing.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Up the floor, here's Johnson. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. Shot clock at 5. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Poked away. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Carmelo Anthony.
He hits the second from the line. Lakers leading by 8. James has a two-pointer. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Assist from
Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Ewing kicks to Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Here's Garrett. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Johnson, the pass to West. Back to Johnson. Fires for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Guerin passes to Ewing. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers in the lead. West finds James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reed with it. West picks him up.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Lakers leading by 8. Here's Johnson. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Here's Frazier. That one goes in. And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. LeBron James on the wing. And finished off by LeBron.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Guerin. Another shot. Ewing can't hit. Johnson outside. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Guerin. New York missing again. Here's Los Angeles now. 17 points was their biggest margin. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He takes it in. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Wide open shot is on the money. And the Lakers lead by 10.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
From deep LeBron. And it's Reed pulling it down. Johnson, that's for two. Can't get it to fall. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.